Yo guys, and welcome back to more of AC Valhalla. Gonna continue with our playthrough of Completionist. Okay, what is this? Is this stream? Okay, so I guess it's like something that Twitch started. So just look at my chat here. Interesting. And hey Italian, welcome dude. Thank you for the contribution.
What can I tempt you with? I'm only buying these because I like you. Leaving already? Shame. I must take my leave. So long.
Yeah, I was like just curious about how that happened. I was like, did somebody just hack to my account and created a challenge? Because usually I'm the only one who can do it. But yeah, doing good. I'm excited to play some more Valhalla and do some more main story. Kind of figure out what happens to Sigurd. And of course kill this guy.
Who are you?
Alright, so we are currently in this southern western region of Sussex. Yeah, let's actually go for the next inquest. Rather unexpected. Take the Saxon camp.
Best not to draw attention here. Looks like trouble.
Need some help, Wolfkist?
Could we not have talked to them first?
This way is quicker. The dead don't argue.
We have the advantage.
Christ is surely with us.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies.
And hey Snake, welcome dude.
Some okay. We do the right thing here. At least at home we have the law to guide us. Out here, the only rule is the sword.
Yeah, doing pretty good, Snake. What about you? So you're gonna get more restrictions. Yeah, but it's basically the same here. Gonna get more restrictive in the coming weeks.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here. Good. The land breathes once more.
Oh, sorry to hear, Snake. Is it just the math you're struggling with, or which classes are we talking about?
Hell's fire to flame! The daisy ones!
Math is easy right now. Well, that's good at least. But yeah, do you think you will make it through the year, Snake? Or will you fail and have to redo? I got you, Snake. Yeah, definitely wish you best of success with the grades. I love his fire trap. Early morning.
Come forth and be cleansed!
Jesus. Look at this fire. Hold on, there's actually some resources up here. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that Snake, but you know, kind of coming from a similar position. I guess, you know, like my parents are also very Christian, and I wasn't. I kind of didn't mind, you know, doing religious studies because I wasn't solely focused on Christianity. Like, you also have all the other major religions, right? And like, sometimes even like philosophical debates. Like, you know, for example, the Theodicee question, which is like, if God exists, why does he allow, you know, bad things to happen? Like, if you're a believer of faith, that usually gets like people out of the reserve, you know, if they're like faithful. Kind of think about what kind of God, I guess, they believe in, and if it makes sense for some to exist in the first place. So yeah, I don't know, those types of you know, discussions kind of made it worth it for me. So you only talk about Christianity but nothing else, like no other religions.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
Come, my wolves! Go meet your God! God curse you! That burns!
Where are they shooting from? Yeah, that definitely is a bit sucky, Snake, that you don't learn about other religions. Ah, nice, you're setting up the Christmas tree soon. It's good to get some, you know, of the spirit going.
Give me a hand!
And hey, Demise. Welcome, dude.
Some good takings here!
Illuminated text concerning wind. Heathens come, yet his breath knocks them asunder. The Danes plan murder, yet he cuffs them to oblivion. Here's a spot where all his song flows, and a wind of his commanding thrashes evil against the rocks. Let it be known, wind owns the day here, and wind is Christian. It is from God's blowing that we survive.
Give me a hand with this. Thor lends me strength.
Okay.
Hey, come here!
Good plunder here!
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's undoubtedly the true Snake that Corona didn't make things better or anything. No. It's shit, but it is what it is. It's fair now, so we have to live with it. But yeah, of course, I also hope that life is gonna get back to normal. Yeah, may also be that we also go out of it, you know, with some changes happening. Which doesn't have to be a bad thing, necessarily. down there and up here.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
I was visiting my family, Snake. I was supposed to pick up my sister from the airport, but then her flight got cancelled and she had to reschedule, so I ended up staying a bit longer.
You're dead. Dead!
What?
Come! Shadow's fist me!
I mean, I don't believe that it's gonna be a permanent situation. I believe that we will have a chance to go against, you know, COVID and hopefully other diseases that may evolve and, you know, be able to socially interact with people again. Like, there's been pandemics before, you know, and things are back to normal, so obviously people have to think about more about, you know, that they are hygienic, kind of respect I guess the potential of spreading, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course, COVID kind of also shows that a lot of things, you know, can be done without social interaction. Like, especially when it comes to, like, you know, home office, for instance. But also, like, the automation of certain processes.
You're mine!
Oh, let's go.
Where is Charles Lee?
Yeah, where is he in this game? I've been thinking quite a bit about AC3 recently. Like, playing AC Brotherhood, kind of realized that I really wanna play, or I realized I really wanna play AC3 again. I don't know why that game triggered it, but I guess I'm just looking forward to when I get there. So, we could actually try the double daggers. Let's go ahead and upgrade them. let's do that. Want to play Valhalla so bad. Yeah, this game, like, it's kind of weird, you know. Like when Odyssey released, everybody seems to have been praising it, and I didn't like it as much. At least, like, you know, public opinion wise. But I'm really enjoying Valhalla. When I look on like Reddit, people are just bitching about it and complaining, and honestly, can't understand it. Like this game brought so many nice changes to the series again, and like comebacks. But yeah, I definitely hope you enjoyed Snake once you get to play it. And I haven't finished the main story of Brotherhood yet. I'm almost done with all the side content in WoW. And then I still have sequence 7, 8 and 9 to play. And of course the Da Vinci Disappearance. But yeah, we're gonna get there. By next year. Infinity said he didn't like this game, or the story at least. So did Infinity play through the entirety of the story?
What's the password?
What? Just let me pass.
No, that's not how it works. You need to say the password.
Of Valhalla. I haven't finished it yet, Snake. I'm like 50% for the main story, maybe. I kind of want to finish the main story once I'm done with all the side content, essentially. So, yeah, I take it a bit slower. But yeah, I mean, that's fair, Demise. I have to see what happens at the end, I guess. To really give like a final statement. Like for instance, when I played Odyssey, I liked Odyssey more when I played it than when I finished it. Like a lot more. So who knows, maybe that's the case with Valhalla as well. Though so far I doubt it. Because this game is not nearly as ridiculous. And I feel like the connection it makes to the AC series have been quite solid. And so far, yeah, I've been definitely enjoying it like a lot. Especially story-wise, it just it fits better to AC, in my opinion. And hey Eric, welcome mate, and good morning.
Raven.
Ooh, that's better than the one I came up with. Okay, it's Raven from now on. Come in.
Welcome to the tiny black market, traveler. Come and browse our treasures.
Where are these treasures? I see only odds and ends.
That's what you think. These 3 items here are true treasures. We have this special shoe, a shell of all the colors, and A petrified worm! Which one do you want to look at?
The shell looks pretty.
It carries the whole ocean in it. Truly.
Really? I doubt that.
Just place it next to your ear, and you'll hear for yourself.
Yeah, let's buy this.
It's a fine thing regardless. I will have it.
Yes! Another sale! Anything else?
Let's check out the petrified worm.
That petrified worm looks a lot like a stick.
That's because this worm is more than 80 barquillion years old. Whoever carries it will live forever! Unless you lose it, then you turn into a pile of dust.
Yeah, I mean, you can move it, Snake, if you like. You could do this. But I think they move it a little bit to kind of, you know, make it seem dynamic. See, I don't mind it that much.
That is powerful enchantment indeed. I will take it.
May you live till the moon falls from the sky. Anything else?
All right, I'll take it.
And the paper inside comes for free. Bargains galore at the tiny black market. You bought all my treasures. Thank you.
And never was a coin better spent. Farewell, little one. What is this? The paper inside the shoe has writing on it. Perhaps this is a treasure after all.
Whoa! All this silver.
Okay, that's kind of ironic.
I told you.
Most,
Next, bring your grandmother's tooth.
you know, the cheapest is basically the best one, apparently. Let's have a look at our bag. Ah. So that might have been another hot map actually. The secret one. That's kinda cool. So if you wouldn't have bought the shoe, then you don't get access to that treasure, I guess. But we have signing Veo. Now King Level, one of Europe's greatest yew forests, highly poisonous yew was a druidic symbol of both death and resurrection. It was sometimes planted in graveyards in the belief that its roots would grow through and see the eyes of the dead. Sleep tight, everyone. How do I like the story? Yeah, I quite like it. You know, I think A4 is an interesting character. I really enjoy him. And how poetic he is in a way. I can't wait to see where the story evolves for. I feel like there's been a lot of interesting hints so far, but I haven't seen them, you know, really like coming together. So yeah, I can't really judge a story until I've actually finished it completely most of the time. But so far I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I think landmass wise it's the biggest map it's as good ever had. I think Odyssey's map is like bigger, but doesn't have as much, you know, like landmass basically. It's a lot more ocean. Or sea, I guess. Remember reading a review and they said the ending is underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. But I don't want to find out just yet. But yeah, I have to just see for myself, I guess.
The cries are coming from inside that cave.
Oh, Lisa, you silly,
Um,
silly girl.
But yeah, you know, I think that there's a chance that I might actually enjoy it more than other people did. Like, for example, AC3, a lot of people didn't really enjoy the ending of the story as well. Like, both modern day wise and historical wise. But personally, I quite enjoyed it.
Stay there, girl. I will help you out.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was going to die in here. I give myself very good advice, but I very seldom follow it.
You're hurt. Hold on, I will carry you.
That's the last time I go chasing rabbits, especially white ones. Now, just a little rest, and I'll be ready for more adventures.
You hurt yourself hunting a rabbit.
Hunting? No, he just seemed, well, in a hurry. I wanted to see where he was going.
Take care with that curiosity, girl. You never know where it might lead. Farewell.
Like, you don't have the same expectations of games that some do. Yeah, you know, like having not a lot of expectations in general can be a very good way to just be positively surprised a lot of the time. So yeah, I think it's always good to kind of like temper expectations, I guess. Now, it doesn't mean you don't have to have any whatsoever, you know, like when I play an AC game, for instance, I have the expectation of it paying justice to the series, you know, and being like proper continuation story-wise. Because that's like the most important part to me of a series. But, you know, other than that, like, I feel like I'm definitely open to changes and new ways to progress the series. And I think Valhalla does a really good job with that, in my opinion. funny how this explosive arrow is like still flying in the air. Alright, let's go ahead and invest some more skill points here. I think we pretty much have all the Raven abilities that I wanna have. Like, this is not really that important because we have the advanced assassination, right? Very nice. Alright, let's have a look at the battery. Is there like any abilities I wanna get there? Looking mainly for damage here. Yeah, way of a back would be nice up there. Let's get it. Huh. It's like a drinking contest in the middle of nowhere. The witch's house.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Smells like a trap.
Scroll of Anglo-Saxon Seer Charms. Sacred dressings of nature. Mugwort, odors of the herbs, you hear us from the hated things. Waybread, mother of plants, you fight poison, you open both nostrils. You redden the woman to be ready for marriage, and by rubbing thee upon fine skin, protect against hateful things. Netto, beneath stone, also wards poison. Netto between the ears helps avenge cruelty, and dash venom from one's heart. Cockspur is kindred, time and fennel combined make the Lord quiver, for he shaped them holier than heaven. Crab apples are the ribs of the ocean. The worms find a way into man, but Woden rescued the iridescent bows, struck the serpent into the sea, protecting the house. Asia exists forever among the 7 worlds, and still today. We will only misguide ourselves. Angry proclamation on parchment. My charms have been burnt, my work undone by stolid men who rule the DOCs. An army of warriors like myself and my fox could rule this land and keep it as fertile as ever. I've imbibed this home with my spells and left through a tiny silver and virile as the cowards who follow the Abbess Sophia from the sick lands above Greece. To whoever's reading this, may you choke on rotten food. Christen of Guildford. Well.
Need to be careful here.
Drinking all rocks. Step up! You'll see for yourself. You look thirsty as a flaming fish. Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. Ready your cup!
The sheeps are crowd.
Drippy here needs a bib.
Damn, he's fast.
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay? Rule
I
monk.
feel like he has really like he can get more echo at a time.
Too strong for you.
Holy shit, he's fast.
You are sweating.
Fuck. Close. But they added one mistake and that was almost enough to lose. And he did like several mistakes. That just tells you how big or how much echo he drink at a time. I think got like double the amount of echo at a time than I did.
Need to Guildford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Upa will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Is that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
And hey Levi, welcome, and thank you for the host. Yeah, it's going quite good. Having a nice time with AC so far. How's it going for you today? Around bit, Opa. You okay? I'm feeling better than yesterday.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Where are the other silos? First one, I think.
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
But doesn't like to sneak. A cramp in his ass. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Levi. Whoops. The civilian died. And thank you guys for contributing to boost the stream.
They spotted us.
Thank Odin for that. I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the big man?
What to say? Yeah, I've no idea at the mice what that actually does. And no very savvy. Actually, was thinking about doing that for a while.
Not on my watch. my claws!
I quite like these daggers actually. The stagger damage is quite good compared with the damage. And hey Mona, welcome mate. It's going good, thank you. How are you today? Fluga.
Focus, we have this!
Forbidden Day is so busy this morning, but I want to say hi to everyone before chaos invites itself into your morning. That's fair, Mona. I hope you enjoy the calm before the storm. We bring Christ's mercy! Sounds good, Mona. Enjoy lurk. Chicken. What? I just killed a sheep. Ava just picked up a weapon and threw it at a sheep.
Shit! Never saw it. God!
I'm sorry, sheep. I don't even understand how the sheep was like targeted as an enemy in the first place. I didn't know you could, you know, target sheeps with throwing a weapon. Or just like spend Y to pick up stuff. Well, let's go ahead and check out these mysteries here. You never forgive me.
Let out of me!
SF. Yeah, definitely get that sentiment, Levy.
Bow! Why won't you bow to your king?
You are the king. Give me your treasure.
How dare you look at me like that? Show respect to your liege. You dare to steal the royal treasure? Gods! Gods! Come on, all of you! Kill the traitor!
Damn, that's some damage.
Get in there!
King of Strawmen. Well, there's an end to his madness. Or so.
Okay, interesting encounter. King of Strawmen. Yeah, the king of the hay.
Yeah!
You have strayed onto cursed ground. Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We are the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We'll see about that.
Give us your treasures, and we will release you from the
Oh, how do they turn on this fire then?
Not that way. Go back or be lost forever.
They found us, lads. No sudden moves, all right?
Ava? This could be a scene out of Monty Python if you Holy Grail or something like that. Yeah, I get those Monty Python Holy Grail vibes occasionally with this game. Especially with the world events, because they usually are a bit more lighthearted and ironic, I guess.
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables.
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Yeah, let's give him a tip.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your help, at least. Thanks, traveller. So, who knows how to make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we use twigs or something? Bones make my skin crawl.
That's the idea, idiot.
Yeah, good luck with your endeavors. Jetzt NPC-Chatting galore. See if we can upgrade the diggers further. We can. Also, we have another 2 skill points, which means we can get Way of a Bear. Cool, so almost done with Sussex as a region. Let's go for the next main quest. We have to cripple the garrison at Brickworth and speak to Basim.
I feel stronger already. Best raise my hood here. Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He will be nearby. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Where's Levy? Best of success with work, and enjoy luck as well.
What's going on?
Cast about this land, my friend.
Letter with a crow's feather. Dear Van Wordsworth, I'm certain of the Crowmaster Holothboke's plot to use his crows against me. There's nothing short of a war. I've begun sacrificing the crows I managed to capture. I dissected one crow and found silver in its belly. I will win this war against our Crowmaster. He uses the dark arts to conjure their wings. If I die, know it was at the beak of a crow. With love and bitterness. Gadsworth or Sussex.
What do you see, Sunan?
What? Dane Reavers! Rouse yourself!
One down, one to go. The other should be near the boats.
On my way.
Official scroll. Dear men of Wessex, in order to protect the Saxons from the onslaught of Dane longships, I have devised a plan to stockpile oil. Pouring oil from our bridge will send a fury of flame into their swords forever. We must meet hell with hell. Fire and brimstone will save us all. Signed, Commander of a Brickworth Garrison.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Alright, let's go and continue with the main story here. Actually, before we do that though, we could go back to Ravensthorpe real quick. There's a few things I wanna do. What's out of the restricted area? And hey, rubies.
Good day, good day.
What do you have today?
Ah, the Berserker Hood. Expite a mythical flail. Have hits on fallen enemies, poison them. Interesting. I think I'm gonna get this.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received news of work that requires your special skill set.
Okay, so we have 45 minutes for the daily contracts. Yeah, let's do those real quick.
Odds are the target is dead. But look into it to be certain. The target is a talent in the business of murder. I suspect you are even better. Just think of the reward while you work. Keep you motivated.
I will see you later, friend.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, we can also get some upgrades here. Let's go ahead and get the... Let's get the grain farm. A farm that grows and harvests the settlement's grain improves the feast buff by 3 armor.
What do you see?
Yes, I'm enjoying Valhalla a lot so far. I definitely like how it seems to be addressing a lot of the issues that I personally saw with Odyssey. So I'm very happy about that, because I was a bit uncertain about the future of Assassin's Creed after having played through Odyssey. We have others in Holger's home, in place of arts and arguments. Gives us assassination damage. A half-finished flight. Let me warn you, dear flighter, I'm more than I seem. A wordsmith's worst nightmare. Make bad poets scream. Try though I look like a dream, or but look like a dream. Steam, Deem, Gleam. Note to an unknown flighter. The flighting has much improved since last we do it, but I wish to give you a small note. You use many lines akin to this. In this fight I will win, and your face I do scorn. I've made it my own rule never to use this construction, as it places the emphasis quite in the weaker place and feels quite twisted around. This may work elegantly in a poem, but in flighting it makes you sound desperate, and flighter must never sound desperate. The words must flow as water, and not like water, your words must flow. It was not I, a poem by Holger. How could it be I who seek beauty as a value above all? Is it a crime to live? I say to live is to paint, and to borrow a token that bothers no one, just as I say, and I am colored as foul. Ah, nice rubies. Yeah, definitely hope you enjoy your time with Valhalla. I definitely enjoy the setting as well, like, you know, being also set time-wise between AC Origins and AC1. if you're a fan of the series, then I think this really has something for you. Secret flighting notes. Tekla, she has a smile like a horse, and her hair looks like a straw. Rosa meat down her gullet, and meat in her maw. Gunnar. The misshapen old fool struck bent over his forge. Just to look on that face always raises my gorge. A bit weak? Renvi, Sigurd's wife? Ha. The woman's in love with a table. She'd make love to the pawns and her maps were she able. And Holger is too easy. I wonder if we have enough Roman artifacts to deliver. We don't.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Bonum fortunum in your travels, Eivor.
Show me what lies ahead.
You can also get the bakery. The bakeries where bread master Tarbin roots.
Your baker is done, Tarbin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
Yeah, Styx looks like an interesting game. I bought it not too long ago. Haven't checked it out yet or played it yet, but yeah, seems like a nice, stealth game.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Quite delicious.
Ready to set sail?
We could drive to Vinland here, but we already have done that, so...
I will be back.
And I will be here.
Don't have to do that.
Rollo! Returned from Frankie already. This is a surprise. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here, with your clan.
That's right. Your presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in and we'll sail soon enough.
So this is another Joms Viking with a shield and an axe. Yeah, maybe another time.
Eivor.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
So, Björnar. Finna? We don't have Finna in there? Okay, yeah, let's restructure our crew. Definitely get Finna in there, for sure. This one gets replaced by Björn. This one gets replaced by Rollo. And then let's also get Phil. Yeah, that's a nice setup.
Found who you needed?
All right, bring out my lieutenant. I have to go. See you soon.
Alright, nice. Before we leave with Tarbin, I also want to go to the Tituga real quick. Or woman. Yeah, sounds good, Rubies. Have a good night.
I need your eyes, friend.
Oh, we could also get another... Ah, this is like an upgrade, I guess. I mean, yeah, we don't really have something else to invest it into, I guess. Okay, where's the tattoo shop? So this improves the range damage further.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Eivor, tack för sidan. Hey, Eivor.
I have some new styles for you.
What have you got for me today?
Alright, let's have a look. I want to change my hair. I'm gonna go for dark brown, but definitely go for longer hair again. Or at least some hair. Let's have a look at the attitudes again. Kind of like the Midgard of a Valhalla blessing. Usually more on the side of his head than on the front, to be honest. Ravenwatch is definitely my favorite, I think. Just very fitting to him. I'm just gonna keep it.
Nothing more?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Until I see you next.
Right, so I think we're ready to do this quest now. Wait, how far is the market away? Yeah, quite a bit.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting, but to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Well, he seems to have a reputation.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Yeah, there's something he doesn't tell us.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade, but is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
I do like that aspect about him, though.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Hold on, where did the tattoo go? Didn't I go for the Raven Watch? Check that again real quick.
May I see your stores?
Ah, it wasn't selected.
Anything else I can do for you?
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Alright, cool. That's everything we wanna do in Ravensthorpe. Let's invest some more skill points here. Right, it seems like I also got all the bear skills that I wanted. Let's see if there's any good ones. Yeah, let's go ahead and get heavy damage. Then we're just gonna keep investing the last damage skills in the blue region, the wolf tree. But yeah, I think once we get to 400 we may actually have all the skills. Could be sufficient. Definitely seems like they, you know, quite thought out the skill tree. Wasn't the case of Odyssey. I can also say, you know, they first had the max level of 50. And then basically all the XP that you got afterwards was like wasted. Later on, you know, when a lot of people were already almost through the game, they increased the level cap to 99. So all the XP that you got from quests was like, you know, gone into oblivion. It just showcased, you know, how bad they thought out the leveling system at game. And this one, you know, they definitely thought it out properly. from the get-go. Wait, you can also auto-assign points? I've never done this. Oh. Maybe I do like a playthrough sometime where I just, you know, let fate decide my path. Alright, so I have 20 minutes for the contracts. Let's go ahead and do these real quick.
Aid me in my eyes.
Time to die! Stay away from me!
Pathetic! For my brother! Die! Oh, shit! Come here, bloodbag!
Your time in Midgard is over now. Yeah! Go! Go, Zulin. This place is heavily guarded.
Stupid flames! Now! Oh, Wednesday to smite the impure!
My thanks, friend.
Alright, nice. That's the daily contract's done. I guess we might as well also go ahead and do the weekly contract. Just up there. Maybe that gives us enough to already get the mythical flail.
Yeah! Go, my eyes.
What? What's that? I just got one-shotted out of nowhere. Like, I didn't really pay attention to my health, but it was like a bit weird. I don't know.
Have a look, Sunan.
Owns you!
And hey Pishagora, welcome and thank you for follow.
Should we be deemed worthy, may we meet again at Ragnarok.
Alright, so how much Opa do we have currently? 106. Okay, so another 2 days so we can get the mythical flay, I guess. Alright, let's go back to Sussex and continue with the main story. We have Scorched Earth, destroy focus supplies in Crawley.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men!
They will not get past me!
Time to die!
You're mine!
Remains steadfast! Going to smash you!
Won't take long. Right side, idiots! Back! Take what's mine on this sinner!
More assassins! Hold them back!
Bring away, there! Follow my lead!
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet!
You old behind! No escaping you!
Again they come! How many more can there be? The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Do not falter now, Soma!
Never!
Follow my lead!
Hell with you! Hell with you! Coward!
We cannot leave the archers under.
The best defense is to attack! Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town! I'm getting slowly.
Watch my lead!
I should return to our camp.
Right, it was successful. Let's get back to the campsite. And hey hero, welcome mate. High precision Garrett. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently working on Sussex and doing some main story. I think we're almost ready to start our attack here. Also good for you, dude.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
I feel great.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever makes the last strike should still have one eye left.
In the Street of the Blind, the one-eyed man is called the Guiding Light.
Does that holy tome of yours have a quote for everything?
Eivor, forgive me. I have slain too many of my own people already. Cannot kill more. I must return to London.
And you, Erki? Do you feel the same?
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city. He would only get himself killed otherwise.
We took this camp together, so I will ask no more of you. Return home, and let your friendship be a beacon to our peoples.
Godspeed, Eivor. I pray you come back safe.
Believe me, damn good slaves, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame them. You're doing well. Played a bit more of a game this morning. Finished the Sons of Ragnar questline. Ah, very nice. Yeah, dude. I really like the quests with Ivar and Oba. They're quite the intriguing characters.
Birsten, I'm glad to see you again. How is your family?
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old shrew, Adrid.
And Elrich? He has not returned.
I hear stories of a man full of tempests, picking fights in taverns. We must hope, when hope is all we have.
I'm sorry for your troubles, but glad for your help.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed craftsmanship. Their gates will not hold long against it.
That is a fine gift indeed. I will make good use of it.
Fight hard, Eivor.
When have I done otherwise? So, my Jarlskona, you seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
Oba, any advice before we begin?
Advice? You need none of that now. You stand in no one's shadow, Eivor.
Lofty praise from the son of Ragnar Lothbrok.
It may be that one day our paths lead us to doom, Eivor. But at least we can say the footprints we left were our own.
Bishop Deolav. Strange to see a man of God on the battle lines.
It may surprise you, but I was no stranger to horse and hunt in my younger days.
It is Saxons we fight this day, Deolav. Not Britons, and not in Mercia.
It is Fulke I fight. A false Christian preaching a corruption of God's word. If I can assist in her downfall, I will.
Then you're welcome here, friend.
Yeah, we got lots of allies here.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
Yeah, we have already talked to everybody, so let's start the assault.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
I love these scenes. Everybody getting ready for a battle. Indeed.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that bitch. She's gonna pay.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Ow.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Let's destroy stuff so they can't use it against us.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down! Oil! Let's go!
Let me destroy this. Sec. I can get it from up here. Okay, got the suit.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Just want to shove this. Thanks. Damn, it's just like burning the entire time there.
Oil!
Let's stop this oil.
Incoming!
Jesus. Okay, that's done. Okay, that should do it. Let's crack this open.
With me! Barldin! Starting to break! Just a bit more!
For this guy. And they're like, oh, Jesus Christ, go up here. Eivor, he like refuses to to do parkour. These but this guy's kidding me.
Busy! Can't outrun me! Out of fire! I will fall if I take more blows! Your strength is unmatched, Eivor!
Yeah, we don't really have much health left currently. That's why these guys have been doing a decent bit of damage.
Keep fighting, men! I will take care of the gate!
What waits for you on the other side of death, Basim?
I thought I knew this. Now I think otherwise.
A bad day to be uncertain.
Springles! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Damn, this suit just broke through the wall. Thank you for opening it, Bo. It's very helpful.
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it! We have the advantage! These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel. Sigurd must be close. Up these stairs!
Coming, brother. That music doesn't sound like there's gonna be something good happening. Can't climb up here. I said. Okay, let's go on this side.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
Oof. He's been sitting on this. Jesus Christ. Basim is ready to defend.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
Still fresh.
Sigurd, every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
There she is. Don't say she escapes. Come on, let's go get her.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there! Come on, Basim!
Together, lad!
I feel great.
I can take you.
This door will need the strength of two! Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise. You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you. This ends here.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury you in the dark.
So you can fight after all!
You meddle in matters you do not understand. Like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an Archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl. And you are mind-sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Fulke! Damn you to hell!
You're telling me she escapes, do you?
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
He's fighting with a cross now? Oh, I bring it.
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
The way she walks us with a cross. Yeah, that's a really unique weapon.
More like your brother than I realized, Eivor.
What's she doing? This is... Ah, okay. Yeah, that does some damage, I guess. Alright, it's time for you to die.
Burning your hells! Misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift!
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power! All that potential locked away! A god! Trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward. Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd!
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Oh, it's gonna be interesting what Sigurd has to say after all this. I wonder what he has to say about us being in love with Renby. That's gonna be an awkward conversation.
Damn these Saxon dogs! Don't think you are.
Stand with me, Uber! We'll turn the tide.
You're dead!
Stay strong! Victory is close at hand!
Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort! Drive them back!
We're not done yet. Not much longer!
Do not falter now, then! For Odin and for glory! Odin! It's with us!
Indeed. Hey, Ixie. Yeah, he did. Should be the other way around.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again.
Oh, we got a new dagger. Nice. Scopus. Restore low amount of health for each critical hit. Not too bad actually. I'm gonna take it instead of your hunt off, I think. Just gotta make sure to upgrade it first. Right, when we also have 4 skill points, let's get some. Ooh, that's critical chance. Get that. And these 2 as well. What's our current critical chance actually? 106 here. 106 there. 107 there. Alright, so before we go and talk to Sigurd, I wanna go ahead and finish the last remaining locations. Let's go ahead and get the serve opportunity. But I'm really intrigued to hear what Sigurd has to say. Of course, it really seems like Folko did some brainwashing with him, or some kind of that. I wonder, you know, her also saying he's an ancient one, if he's like some kind of like a sage as well, because those are, you know, Isus that have been reborn. Not as, you know, proper Isu, but in a human body, but it's definitely something godly in them, I guess. Right, so last time I've been here, it kind of bugged out with the U2 12. Dead. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to find him. Should be down here. Somewhere. Hey! That worked. You live near Portchester Castle in real life? Oh, you do? Very nice. So, how do you like Valhalla's representation of England? Let's see. Ooh, there's a zealot. Let's go ahead and check this out. If you wanna fight one of those. Some things you're a bit wrong, but overall you like what they've done. Yeah, they haven't been entirely historically accurate, right? Especially with like some of the stone castles and weapons like the long sword and stuff like that. But yeah, I still really enjoy the recreation of this time period anyways. I'm glad we don't really have, you know, superpowers and some stuff like that. That was like my biggest concern. Right, we have Hrafka. Who are you? He's the Red Lord. Enemies panic upon seeing Hrafka's shiny pate approaching. He takes particular joy in the sound of crunching bones, the skull best of all. Then we also have a clue regarding the father, but we have killed Fuke. Father gives commands to Fuke, and he's a Saxon. Note taken from the instrument. Your independent nature once again rankles me. For your spirit and inspiration, you are still commanded by me and must not disobey. Instrument, you are my most valued lieutenant, but remember your place. The father.
You will be broken.
Adrenaline to get him to the tree. Let's try this again.
Serve something.
I once knew a man, cleaned all the rats in London. He took his time. They loved him, and he loved them. They lived freely. They came to see him for a scrub. Rats have a certain freedom, but they feed on shit. It's a coward's freedom. A Valhalla for the vanquished.
That's Liam's voice actor, actually, from AC Rogue. He's done countless other voices throughout all the AC games, or most of them. He's also done the narration for the gameplay trailer for
I make my own luck.
AC Valhalla. I make my own luck, Liam. So we have found the Oyo, or at least some clue about him. Palatinos. The Oyo has been careless about his identity. He went on a drunken spree with a merchant and bragged of his connections to power. Worse, the Oyo persists in his spendthrift ways. He now owes a considerable sum to his merchant, who already knows much too much. We have learned that the merchant will be supplying meat for the upcoming festival. It's out near the so-called Henge farm in the hills south of Stonehenge. See that this man is silenced. The gallows.
Yeah! Go!
I must be careful now.
You said you love my face. I do. Which is why I wanted a smaller, sweeter version of it. Ostera will bless me with a child.
That pagan rock holds no magic. Besides, there are wolves. Big ones with teeth.
I'm going to that stone, and you cannot stop me.
Hello, it's Cheboda.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock.
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
Sure.
I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. This is the sacred place. Great Ostera, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Okay. He's a rock.
Many women come here.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so big.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Filling you up. You feel the power. Yes, you feel the power. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, are you glad you came? Ah, yes. Yes, it's just the two of us. And the goddess. Yes, the goddess. Don't forget the goddess.
A believer is honorific. Great Ostara, last month you gave me the greatest gift imaginable. A beautiful baby girl whom I called Ostrif in your honor. I could not have imagined that 9 months after I engaged all night in the sacred ritual, would this wonderful gift be mine. My husband loves her dearly, watches her closely every day. Says how miraculous it is that her hair is the color of the dying sun, as they are both dark as the night. Perhaps I will come to you again, and you will grant me a son. May the wisdom of the ancient fathers and mothers continue to live in you. Let me get away from you. I've had enough.
Yeah!
I see your stained soul, murderer. You cannot hide from his eyes.
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here. What see you, old friend?
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there? I still see the glassy stairs when I sleep. I buried them all. My friends, my fellows.
To God ever many martyrs, to Almighty Lord above, I've 99 vengeances I must carry out.
Tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
Such is your holy work. I swear to you I will not fail. I count of 90 and 9 souls of heaven taken by the invading heathen horde. All good monks whose dirty knees did prostrate for him, at Mary and Jesus. I must leave the memory of lost saints, for each I have named, for each I have a cross and a lashing upon my body. The 99 marks on me are for the 99 that died, and the 99 more I should take.
My fellows.
Praise be to God on every branch of his making. Brother Larkworth of the 99.
Bone and sinew, tooth and nail. People splinter apart like dead branches.
The rest of who's talking.
Chertsey Abbey, the deadly sin committed there. They must die!
How many have you murdered in this wood? Your thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Well, good night.
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
Psalm scroll from the desperate monk. Lord, today I'm sending more Danes for you to judge. Let the deaths cleanse their sin. May you will guide my hand, so I keep this holy work to avenge my brothers. Praise be to the deliverer from evil.
Now! Get the murdering heathen! No way you'll escape! I'm going to melt you down!
You get melted down from your own fire.
Sure!
What? Dark spirits torment this land. The monk's victims. No more Norse will be murdered on his account. Damn troll magic. Survey the area, Sunan.
Right, and then this web opportunity is the last thing. We of course still have some horde maps, however, I'm gonna wait a bit until I solve them. I want to do like a couple after each other. Wait, is there one? Okay, that's a lucky find. Nice. And that's the voice hero. Enjoy your luck, dude. Oh, nice. An ability. Patrzę backwards here. Oh, if it works. We just gotta shoot this. So we gotta go on top, I guess, and shoot it from there. And hey, admirable wig. Yes, I'm from Germany. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, this works. It's tricky, you have to go up, jump backwards, go down, and switch. Bit finicky. Blinding rush. Oh, what is this? Successful assassinations doesn't interrupt the ability. Okay, that's really damn powerful. Then let's go ahead and replace this with or for the X-throwing ability, because I don't use it that much. It seems quite overpowered for stealth then. Like you're unseen and each assassination just resets it. But yeah, that finishes Sussex as a region.
Guide me.
So now we can go back and talk to Sigurd. See how he's doing after all his torture that he had to endure. Of all that has passed, Sigurd is home at last. Celebration is in order, but he's in a foul mood.
You are a good boy. Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me? Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
You slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that wench Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl is with us. Tonight, let us drink and eat in honor of his return. And now, I will delight you with a poem. And now...
Yeah. Folk definitely did something with Sigurd. Really mind controlled him in a way. What's kind of interesting is that Basil was kind of looking at Renvi and me a bit sneakily. And he was also one, you know, to talk to Sigurd first, after we freed him. I wonder what he may have done, or said to him either.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
Randvi, Sigurd has been through so much. Be patient with him.
Of course. I cannot imagine. The savagery of that woman, Folke.
For all her wretchedness, she seemed to like him. I know that sounds strange.
How do you mean?
She claimed to know him, to admire him. Said he was a greater man than we could ever know. Yet for all her praise, she tortured him to the brink of madness and death. I do not understand why.
In time, Sigurd may come around. And if he does, he may be willing to speak.
Before that time, it would be best to keep all discussions about us to yourself.
Of course. Now is not the time.
I have no guilt nor regret for what we have done. But we should be careful.
Agreed.
Thank you. And know that however far away, you are always in my thoughts.
I know. I feel the same.
Randvi.
Have you spoken with Sigurd yet?
Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, that's gonna be an awkward situation.
I will delight you with a poem in praise of the man. A new composition of my own.
Alright, let's go ahead and find Sigurd.
Where's Sigurd gone? Show me. Where's Sigurd gone?
Probably to Deg's grave, didn't he? It's gonna be interesting as well what he has to say about us having killed Deg.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
But he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind, but your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Yep, he got brainwashed. I mean, I guess partially, you know. I guess he's seen some parts of the truth, but that he's actually glad for suffering. For like losing an arm and stuff like this. Now that's the part that's weird about this.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Who could Gothban be? One of us?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
pleasure to see you, Eivor. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
Where is Charles Lee?
Hey, Geskra? Yeah, where is he? Maybe he's in some of the regions we haven't discovered yet.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so where do we pledge next? I think it's Lincolnshire. Yeah, we're gonna go Lincolnshire, and then we go up to Jorvik.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
We're definitely getting close to get to level 6 here. At least we have done most of the upgrades we could get. So we have to talk to people who are Saxons in our settlement. I wanna do this first. We have to find out who Guthban is. Tekla has been robbed and the thieves seek a Saxon man named Guthban. Search the settlement for him.
Rowan.
Ah, Eivor. How's the day, my friend?
I'm well, Rowan. I had only a small question. Do you know anyone named Guthban?
Guthban? Nothing comes to mind. Should I?
It is not a question of should.
Ah. Is it a horse?
No, it's,
A lover?
No, Rowan, it's no one.
You came here to ask me about no one.
Thank you for your time.
Hello.
Actually, hold on. Let's talk to the dude real quick again.
Got a few new things.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Let's get the... Actually, no. It's a bit too expensive. Let's go back to past land. And... go back to classic Sinan.
Nothing more today?
Can we do a bit of training?
Absolutely.
Oh, we got everything completed training-wise. Nice.
All done?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Bye, Eivor.
Octavian.
Ah, salve, Eivor. How are you?
Well, thank you. A question. Does the name Cuthban mean anything to you?
Cuthban. It's not Latin, is it?
It is a name, I think, but no face comes to mind. I fear it may be a moniker, a false name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name? Do you think my name is false?
No. Is it?
I am Octavian. I've always been Octavian. Now, please, Eivor, this is not a good time for me. I am terribly busy. Good day.
And hey Rod. Welcome Seni. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. And how's it going? How's your stream today, dude? Hey Rod, hey Ryu. Welcome guys. How are you doing today?
I must take my leave. So long.
Valet!
Valet. Yeah, so Octavian is definitely a bit more suspicious. Good war things, dude. Got a lot done today. How's it going for you? That's good to hear, Rod. That you got a good bunch of stuff done in Red Dead. Yeah, it's going quite good. We just finished with Sussex as a region, and done also the main story there. Not sure if you've done it yet, but yeah, definitely some major things happened. And I'm quite intrigued to see what happens as a result.
Good day, Eivor.
Was it for Octavian is the same one for young born Vidic? Or is it? That's interesting. And yeah, it definitely seems like the story's picking up again.
May I see your stores?
Can't have too many.
Alright, let's get some leather and ore. So, which region are you currently working on in AC Valhalla, Rod?
You will get so much use out of this.
The next one I pledged to was Lincolnshire. But I haven't been there yet.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Chance to poison your weapon on parry. That's cool.
I'm almost jealous.
Let's buy this.
What a good purchase you've made. Eivor, you should definitely get this. Eager to find a new home for these. Nothing else?
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Latest one you finished was Winchester. Ah, that's down here in Wessex. Interesting. I'm definitely a bit away from it still. My plan is to go for Lincolnshire up here. And then we go to Jorvik next. But yeah, overall it seems like I've definitely done most, or at least more of the map than what is left.
Good day to you. You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
high as the clouds. Yeah, that was true for Eivor. That mission though. So we still have a Bear of the Blue Waters left. 100 men have climbed through the hellish froth of force breath to meet his king, only to be stoned water at the bottom of the sacred lake in the Valley of the Forsaken. The spear was made with ice itself, they say, and born from Thor and Freya's affair. Beware, for its fangs thirst for the eyes of the idiotic. I guess we're gonna find him in the northern region.
I brought something for you.
And yeah, I've definitely done a decent bit of side content. I'm currently at like 60% total sync, I think.
I could really use this.
Yeah, we can make some of these deliveries, I guess.
I'm looking for this. This will be a great help.
So that. This.
Bringing me this would be helpful. I knew I could count on you. We always have need for this.
Right. Still need quite a few resources, but at least there's some of them delivered.
Done for now.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, there's still one more Saxon to talk to. We can also place something here. Cosmetic. Brought you at that the remake of Prince of Persia: Sands of Time will now be released in March instead of January, which you're happy about? Yeah, definitely good that we would take the time instead of rushing it out, I guess. Just to, you know, get it out on a supposed release. I would rather have them make sure that the game is, you know, working properly. And exactly the way they wanted it to make. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued to see, you know, how it turns out to be. And which of the two versions I will prefer. Because I quite like the original one when I played it last year.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthpen, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them, together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Rod, absolutely, the more time spent the better. The original is so good. Next year you're going to be playing through the entire series. Prince of Persia, then 2 Shadow and the Flame. Prince of Persia 3D, Sense of Time, Warrior Within, Two Thrones, Forgotten Sands, 2008 reboot, and the Sense of Time remake. Very nice. It sounds like an awesome series playthrough. I still have to work my way through the Sense of Time series. But I look forward to the next game. I quite enjoyed Warrior Within. Except for one part, like this one stream where I did like no progress whatsoever. That was frustrating. Like not knowing what you should do. But other than that, I quite enjoyed the game. Soundtrack was quite badass.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Fluka.
I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
And welcome back, Hero. And yeah, that was... I was just like completely unsure where to go. And it was just like, you know, running back and forth, not knowing what I was supposed to do.
Tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
No worries, Rod. Take your time, mate. High precision Malaka Fluga. Yeah, the cycle continues. It was started in Origins.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditioned. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
And hey, Dr. Ronnie. Good morning.
Under the Unslip by a cowarde!
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Yeah, I can't trust this word.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
So we already got the item, which means you don't have to go for it.
Work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders.
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dim-witted. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days, and I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting, but we already gotten the item. And welcome back, Levy. An interesting thing about watching other people play this game is that all these side missions are in different orders. So sometimes you see stuff that you already did, and sometimes you see new stuff. That's true, yeah. Yeah, especially if you don't do like everything in the district before advancing. Chances are it's gonna be a bit more mixed up, I guess.
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
What is that horse doing? Chasing me. Go away. Okay, I just switched to that horse. I think it's mine. Aren't these like identical? Yeah, they are.
Tarbin.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Wrenches up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
So all your packages arrived at the same time today, Levy. Classic. That's good. You could carry all of them. You have to rebuy your entire household because when you moved here, you only took clothes and your laptop with you. Oh damn. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, there's so many little things that you kind of take for granted, I guess, until you don't have them anymore. Like tools and stuff. Kitchen accessoires.
You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger?
You remember something daily? It's like...
You caught my attention, you know.
Don't remember it until you actually need it.
I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
The curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well.
Yeah, and that's why Eivor is a better leader than Sigurd is.
So glad to see you.
In this mission, you think you took one of those little rowboats down the river to do it? Huh. So yeah, this mission kind of like made Tarben go on a horse immediately. So I don't know. We did do a mission earlier with Tarben though, where we had to visit the market, and that's where we did take a boat. Maybe you mean that mission? Yeah, the earlier one where you go to a market. It's the one where you have to take the boat. Definitely Levy. Yeah, it was a good example of a very compassionate leader. Okay, how are we not anonymous? Game, please. I can go in the shop, but I can't.
I'd like to see what you have in stock.
You know you have use for this.
What is this? Restore some health after blocking 5 times? Not too interested. Let's get some more leather.
Use it wisely. You done shopping for the day?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
Right, so let's go to Hero. How are we not anonymous? Okay, I'm just gonna pass shell back here. See if that does anything. Ah, come on. I hate when missions bug out like that. Like, I'm anonymous.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough, in the company of friends, sitting beside a carefree river.
I'm here for the mead, Lord Boy.
I just adore the laughter of the water, the spice of mead in the nose, the spittle of shouting Danes.
Norse, you trollwort!
Norse, yes, forgive me. Norse.
I'm on PC currently, Ronnie.
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
And hey Mola, welcome mate. It's going good, thank you. How are you today?
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
Pretty dang good. Very nice Mola. I'm glad to hear. And sounds good, Hero. We're gonna have a look at the video once this dialogue is over.
It may be we can help you, but we'll want something in return. An alliance between our clan and yours.
And you shall have it. My father is a great friend of the Danes, in spite of the recent wars.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Yeah, the execution might shut him up. At the worst, Ronnie, I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Alright, let me have a look at this video that Hero requested here. Let me have a look. One sec. My OBS is kind of messing around with me. Alright. So we have 5 minutes of weird AC moments. Let's have a look at this. What? Ah yeah, the classic, you swing and you drop into the water. That happens so often. And yeah, the classic Ubisoft Quebec having no 4 damage in their games.
Die, die!
Smart AI.
That's for my friend.
Ah man, I miss Spike. Such a great character.
I don't like being made to wait.
More! Get him down! He's getting away! Calm the area!
Come out.
Bad debate though, bad hit style.
What the hell's all that? Hey, you there! Stop!
Yeah. The cover assassination shame. Classic Unity. Yeah, the smoke bombs in Unity are really something else. And then combined with the cover assassinations, you can also do them during combat, which is something a lot of other games don't have. What? He survived? I was so sure you actually found the rocks.
Be gone. Infidel, you will die here. I will. You won't get away from me.
I had almost the exact situation happening to me when I played AC1 as well, the last time. Because I had the Creed challenge, right, so I wasn't allowed to kill this guy up there, so you just jumped to his death.
Horrible. This is terrible. Die, infidel! Give up! You've nowhere to run! This will not end well.
The body. Faint.
Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor.
good one. I love to have Evas as cover in those situations. Yeah, we know 4 damage on carriage is kind of ridiculous. Thank you for sharing that, Hiro. That was a good video. You won't get away from me. What's with death? Alright, let's see if I'm actually anonymous now. Ah, Jesus Christ. It feels so strange watching footage of older ACs after playing Valhalla so much lately. Yeah, it's always interesting going from this to Brotherhood when I stream it on the Animus project as well, because it's just so different, like the feeling. But yeah, I really enjoy both of them. Right, so I guess we can't do the Tarban quests. Maybe if I
guide me.
Go into battle with someone, come back from it. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna come back to this quest, I guess. Let's have a look at the database. We have Unwood of Lincolnshire. An earnest boy and the son of Lincolnshire's elder man, Hunboth, Unwood was a man deeply proud of his relation to the former kings of Lindsey, a small kingdom recently absorbed by Mercia. The list of the former kings of Lindsey, written by King Offa, survives in the Anglian Chronicle of Kings. These kings claim lineage with the god Woden, yes, Woden of the Germanic Orfather, akin to Odin. But does anyone really care? Oh, you bet. Unwood sure does. If you will it, you can find a kingdom in a grain of sand. We also have another clue regarding the Crozier. I'm speaking with Hunwood. Eivor learned that the Crozier had been exiled by a secret group. Uh-huh. A secret group. So I think we can kill her, right? She's in Essex. Let's go ahead and actually kill her. She's down there. Love it, fast travel is actually fast this time. Yeah, I mean, it depends. You know, I recently got an SSD drive, and since I have it, loading times are a lot faster. If I would be playing on my old drive that I used to be playing on prior to October, loading times would probably be 5 times as long.
What? Cross.
Having this SSD really helps with that. Oof. Almost died. Right, where's Fuke? Not Fuke. The what of the ancient woman. She's like a baker who poisons people. Yeah, those Twitch live notifications. Never accurate, I think.
These hidden ones, is that who you slave for?
I slave for none. I'm scrubbing England clean of its filth for the safety of my people.
Ah, listen. Do you hear? The excuses of a mind enslaved.
Ett larvo.
What happened at Lama?
Alright, we got another clue regarding the rake. The rake is a woman. Sickle. I showed you the list of names to the rake. She confirms they are all our enemies. She encourages you to be as cruel as you like. The oil. Alright. So now that we've gotten into combat, I wonder if I could go back to Ravensthorpe and actually finish this quest now. Yeah, that would be funny if you could kill yourself with your own arrow. Okay, so this mission is just bugged, I guess. We have to come back to it. Okay, what's the time saying? I still have a bit more. So we can make a start on Lincolnshire. How about we go ahead and go for this raid? Let's start with that. First I'm gonna go to Gunnar real quick and upgrade some weapons. With a better digger we can use.
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day. Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend of mine. Asked me to run his shop while he's away.
It is good to meet you, and strange to see Gunnar away from his forge.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling and beautiful reason for his absence. So here I am.
Well, if Gunnar has faith in you, I do too.
Then I say you have fine taste. Have a look at what I've got.
Oh, interesting. Because like a child, you do it for at least solid half hour non-stop. For the science.
What have you got for me today?
That reminds me of a certain type of Q Stealth Gamer PR does, who's like a YouTuber with stealth videos. He likes to shoot basically straight into the air, and then it usually lands directly in front of him. So he uses that as like a way to kill his enemies. It's kind of hilarious when it happens. But yeah, that dude is on another level. Stealth headshot create a sleep cloud around the body. I do like this. Let's go ahead and upgrade this Needler. Also want to upgrade the Digger. The Kopis. could also already upgrade the Mentor's braces. But I'm gonna wait until I have the entire set, I think. Yeah, it should do for now.
That be all?
I must take my leave. So long.
Fair.
Oops, I'm looking for a good chance actually. And this gets critical damage again. Ah, your mic didn't survive a move. That's a shame, Levi. How did that happen? Did just like something fall on it or something?
To the Swan Road! Can't raise the sail yet. Sing us a song. Sail! Catch the wind!
You thought it did, and you tried plugging it in, and it was just dead. You bought a new cable just in case, and that also didn't work. Ah, that sucks, Levi. So which mic did you go for as a replacement?
Save it for later. Hold on, good Skull.
Look there! Priest to pillage!
Let's tickle them! This one's mine!
Let's hit the bastards!
Odin takes the souls!
Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
I split you!
Let's end it.
Fluga.
Come, help me with this.
Oh dude, I would love that rod. You have like a feature like that. Rewind. In nomine Patris. Et Spiriti. Et Filii Sancti.
Give me a hand over here.
Help me.
Hey, come here a moment.
You would spam the hell out of it. Yeah, the finishers in this game are just something else. I really like how they change up so much, you know. It's nice as well because Odyssey was kind of like reusing a lot of the animations from Origins, so having like fresh ones. It's really nice.
Give me a hand over here.
Strike with me. On your guard. Come on.
Hey, come here. Right, let's get back to the ship.
Yeah, we need those teabagging replays hero. We're kind of nice to have that feature, I guess, in general, of like all kinds of situations, to just like be able to rewind and look at it again, like whatever happened. Can actually pet the cows. Wonder. Doesn't seem like they ain't AC free. Would be like a hero in photo mode rod, just like spending countless hours rewatching.
Survey the area, Sunan.
But yeah, guys, I think this shall be it for today's session with Valhalla. Yeah, just want to thank everybody for coming out and joining. We will do another AC day tomorrow with more of AC Valhalla. And then the day afterwards, we're gonna come back to Ghost of Tsushima and play some of that. But thank you again, Rod, for the raid. Very much appreciate your support, dude. If you guys haven't checked out Rod's channel yet, he's also playing AC Valhalla. Oh, he's a bit further advanced than the main story. He's also playing Red Dead Redemption 2, where he's going for the Completionist, I think. So doing like all the challenges and stuff. And then he's also playing Tomb Raider as well. So if you're into these games, then definitely check out his channel. Also want to thank... Let me see if I can get my event list properly set up here. We're just kind of messing around today. Thank you, Bisha Korda, for the follow earlier as well. And of course everybody for coming out and joining. Very much appreciate all the support. And that's the voice shot. Happy to give you a shout out. Yeah, guys, if you want to check out more streamers or community, here's a couple more. We have more playing through through Skyrim right now. And AJ is playing some Ancestors. Kobe's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Waffle's playing some AC Brotherhood. Demise is playing AC Valhalla. And Hero has been playing some AC Valhalla as well. And of course, don't forget to check out the Animus project, which is more so my secondary project completely dedicated towards AC playthroughs. So if you're looking for a community hub which is solely focused on AC content, then definitely check it out. But yeah, let's have a look who's online so we can have a raid. Yeah, Rod always has a good variety of games. Alright, let's see. We have Eric playing some Fallout 4. I think he's doing like a permadeath playthrough, so whenever he dies he's going to restart the game. And I think he died not too long ago, after like 13 hours of playtime. Let's go ahead and say hi to him, see how he's doing with his new one. And I'll see you later, Ronnie. Thank you for coming by. Also shout out to you. Ronnie's playing some Team Fortress 2, but also AC Valhalla. So definitely make sure to check that out as well. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of the day. Take care, and until next time.